Cyberdial YOLO. Cyberdial Burst. Good moment.
Morning, morning, morning. Thursday morning. My Lord, it seems like just yesterday we were here in the shop. Good morning, everybody. Cyberdial, good to see you. Good to see you. First, number one. Man, did you guys watch the game last night? I did. It was crowded. I had a mask on and everything. I sat there like this.
Cyberdial, one of my new Marvel emotes.
waiting for something to happen. Ooh, that's a fancy one. I like that one.
Cyber
Little
Dial N2.
Phoenix. Nice. Where'd you get those? They're so pretty.
Cyber
They're
Dial
little,
I made them.
Phoenixes. Oh, you made them. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. Did you make them by drawing the graphic, or did you yoink the graphic and do a little twist? You know, the yoink and twist is okay.
Cyber Dial AI.
AI. Okay, okay. Are you pretty familiar with AI stuffs? They look nice, dude. I like how the wings stick out of the marble on the one. A little lopsided,
Cyber Dial
though.
yeah, I offer a few AI services to my customers that are my programming.
Oh, wow, okay.
I use
Do you
OpenAI every day.
Do you make any videos from AI? Out of curiosity? Might have to put you on the payroll. Won't pay anything. I'm looking to get, I've been talking with my mods to get AI videos made for the bits and tips and sub videos.
Cyber Dial I make a few with Pika, but they are short timing. Sora is the way to go, but I'm not really to pay for it yet.
Yeah. Thor is the way to go. Can you drop me a link in Discord so I can look at it?
Necro morning everyone.
What's up, Necro?
Cyber Dial I just downloaded an open source version of it yesterday. I will be testing today.
Yeah, I
Cyber
appreciate
Dial
that.
yeah for sure.
No, I'm see the problem that I run into, because knives are such a niche
Cyber
category.
Dial also BRB got a quick
only
meeting with my
way-
secretary.
Your secretary. You're not gonna like drop a deuce in her office, are you? Like you did for the doctor? Told my wife that story. She's like, oh my God, really? I got death stare for you.
Cyber Dial LMFAO.
Because you know she's a nurse, right? So she can appreciate something as nasty as that. I would have loved to have done that for my doctor right before she DX'd my ass. 86, however you want to look at it. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? If you don't know who I am, my name is John. I'm a knife maker on Twitch. I make stainless steel kitchen knives. That's my my principal go-to. The way I make them is by doing freehand stock removal. I don't use any jigs other than, you know, these things right here. I get jiggy with them, and yeah, we cast resin, we stabilize wood. Yeah, we do it all. We do it all. Make pins, yeah, sheaths, you name it. You name it, we do it. It does make it a little bit harder for me to make them fast, but they're made very well. So welcome in. Today we're gonna work on the one knife that we handled up yesterday. We got to get it squared away. Also going to do some more hand sanding. We got plenty of knives that need the hand sanding touch. And yeah, if we can get a couple of them done, we might be able to go ahead and handle them up. We might do a resin cast. I haven't quite decided yet if we're going to do that or not. So it's a possibility too. Okay. I do have some etching work I need to do, but I don't want to do that on stream. So I'll probably have to do that this afternoon right before the evening stream. So you guys don't need to see the etchings of personalized notes and stuff. So. Yeah. Well, welcome. How you doing? All right, let's get to it. Roll cam, please. Let's get to it. I had a dude from Austria in my shop yesterday. How cool was that? How cool was that? Also, I got the sheaths in from Diode so that we can finish up and get these knives out to Toy. We can get his final set of EDCs out. Out of here. Get them on their way. I did speak to Willie the other day. He said thank you for the warm wishes, and he actually wants a Nakiri. So we're gonna make him up a Nikiri. Make him a Nikiri, guys. I kind of wish I could have made him his fork knife, but I just don't feel comfortable enough doing it. Just don't feel comfortable. Not super happy with the stain on this. We're gonna have to address it. Mainly, I just need to stain it again. I think stain it again, do a wax on, wax off.
Rook, good morning, knife fans.
That should do it. What's up, Rook? How you doing this morning, sir?
Rook doing good. No coffee yet. Just waking up to no Folgers in my cup.
What? No Folgers? That could be a crime, sir.
Rook working on it though.
Not too shabby. This handle's a bit shorter than some. I find that some people like longer handles, some people like shorter handles, some people like average handles. It's actually one of the main reasons people come and get knives from me. is because they need a different size handle than what you can typically buy in the store. Store knives, you'll buy something that is typically one size fits all. And if that style is not specifically in your size, then that typically means that you won't buy it. Or, well, from what I can tell from folks. When you must need a custom. Everybody's different, right? So everybody has their own style, what they think looks good. Exclamation point play is open, folks. Feel free to enter. We'll do the morning buckshot here in a little bit.
Necro, I'm back.
Welcome back, Necro. Did you do any
Necro,
streaming
the
last
wife
night?
called.
He wants her money back? Oh, your wife called, not mine.
Necro, I did not uncouth. Unfortunately. Rook, how was sports ball?
Look pretty good. K-State won. It was a little hairy there at the beginning. But
Necro, my son was having trouble going to bed.
yeah. Sucks. That sucks. All right, so those are going to be our pinholes for the knife. Zipping holes. I think Yankee's been bitten by the World of Warcraft bug. That is all I see him doing here lately. I'll put a few weight reduction holes in there. Besides from weight
Doc,
reduction,
it's
it
because
also
his shoulders
helps.
have been bothering him.
Oh, is it? What you're saying, he's not 26 anymore? I hate it when you're not 26 anymore. 26! I'm going to be 26 forever. You guys haven't figured that out by now. If you have not figured it out, I am not going to age past 26. I refuse. You're kind to make me. All right. Well, those are our weight reduction holes. Now we're going to create some tiny epoxy ones, epoxy holes. Little skeletonization never hurts anybody, except the drill bit.
Blue, we can make you a lot.
Negative, Blue.
Run away in utter fear, for Bluesy, the goat milker is here.
Blue, I was here, but the fuel truck came to deliver 20000L.
Mm-hmm. I understand, Blue.
Blue, expensive fuel bill this month.
Yeah. Take a look at eggs. Eggs are stupid expensive too. Apparently there was a 100,000 egg heist. The Great Egg Heist of 2025. How in the world they stole the eggs and why they stole the damn eggs is beyond me. Must be like some major bakery.
Blue,
A bakery
they are not
did
to
it!
come out of my chickens for free.
Yeah. Well, the rest of us that don't have chickens.
Blue, they wanted to have a big omelet, John.
Blacksmith_pop morning everyone.
Let's see.
Miss you already.
Hi, Pops! Bye, Pops.
Boosted good morning Jonesian and everyone.
Want to boost it?
Blue, hi, blacksmith_pop by at blacksmith_pop.
Necro BRB next job.
Blue, hi,
For the
boosted
biddy?
_02.
Thanks for the biddies. Appreciate that, man. I reduced the volume on those videos too. So if I need to adjust them some more, I'll do that.
Blacksmith_pop at Goat Farmer Bluesy hi and bye. Goat Farmer Bluesy.
Okay. All right. One last step, and then these guys will be ready for some prime time. Probably need to cut off a new little board. Never would have thought how much I appreciate cutting on a little board. You know, you would think that working on this surface would be perfect, but it's actually not. Actually not.
Blue, should you not make a jig to hold the knife in place?
Probably could. This seems to work fine though. Biggest thing is mobility. Mobility.
Corp, where is your pink shirt?
Oh, So Lisa and I were at the restaurant on time. They said 5 o'clock. We were there at 4:45. Check cam, please. And then we sat and waited. By about 5:30, they showed up.
Blue, okay.
Man, I tell you what, people that pick a time and then just don't show up until like 30 minutes later is irritating, to say the least. So yeah, they showed up. By like 8:15 or no 5:15. We said fuck it. We ordered food.
Bye bye.
Corp, who was this? People you were going with?
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know. It started out as one of Lisa's friends, but then the husbands got involved.
Sounds like they owe you shirts.
I ain't worried about them. We paid for the tickets, and because we showed up late, we didn't have to pay for parking. So we got there probably about 6 minutes after the game started. So yeah, didn't have to pay for parking. That was kind of cool. That saved us what, $20? We also didn't pay for the tickets either, so seats were nice. They were far down, man. They were like eye level with the basketball players. It was wild. Some pretty good seats. Plus, they had a seat back. They were tiny though. I was like a fat guy in a little coat type scenario. Fat guy in an airplane. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that was. It was okay. The game was good. The ladies won. They won by 9 points. They had one lady, man, she was just a rock star at making baskets. I mean, she would jump backwards and make a basket. That's weird. Weirdest thing in the world, man. She like levitates backwards and stuff. Kind of cool. Apparently, they call the auditorium, the where they have the basketball court, the Auditorium of Doom. They had big old Doom signs. I was like, oh, that's cool. Everything sounds better when you add Doom to the last part of it. Its name, yeah. Stream of Doom. Workshop of Doom. It just sounds better, right? Apparently, it has something to do with the noise level. You make a lot of noise inside there, and it just is
Daniel JMC Grail, the colonoscopy
disturbing.
of doom.
See, it just sounds better with Doom, right? Everything sounds better with Doom. Troll cam, please.
Corp high tide of doom.
Rook no. Cyber dial back.
So we got a couple.
Nothing makes that
here.
sound better.
Knife of Doom. I don't know, Rick. Seems like it does to me.
Rook no, I meant nothing makes colonoscopy sound better. Rook knife of doom, yes.
Corp and what's was up with the Australian in your shop?
The dude that came by my shop the other day, well, I guess it was last week, he had a buddy of his that
of Doom.
was coming to visit, and he wanted to bring his buddy by. And I found out yesterday his buddy traveled all the way here from us. What? Was it Australia? Yeah. I think it was Australia. Fuck, he told me. It was in America, let's just put it that way. But yeah, I was like, wow. So we talked about the shop a little bit. Apparently he's like an avid knife collector. And he doesn't get to
Corp
see the whole...
Czechoslovakia.
Might be Austria. Maybe I'm thinking Austria? But yeah, no, he doesn't typically get to see the back end portion on custom knives.
Corp crikey mate, could be Austria.
Blue, did he have a German accent?
No, honestly, I didn't notice any accent whatsoever. He's a nice dude. That was cool. Then we went to eat. Then I went to the game. Code. They're calling for a possibility of 10 inches next week. 10 inches. Gonna have to batten down the hatches again. I'm ready for winter to be over already.
Corpo the humanity.
That's a lot of snow, man. I'm not going to be able to drive my truck again. It's a big deal.
Doc, you're welcome. I sent some more over after the said you were happy that it was gone. You might want to get the heavy equipment from the storage unit.
Doc, that's not how you get a into the good graces on this. By sending me shit.
Corp, if only a person could purchase a motorized contraption that through an auger system could launch that snow off into parts of the yard that are unused. And maybe for a premium, be self-propelled. Gonna be $1 million idea, I think.
Maybe. I did actually think up of a business idea last night, though. I was talking with my wife. I don't know if it's an adequate idea or not. But you know how prices are getting stupid expensive to go out to eat, right? My guess is one of the number one reasons why people go out to eat a lot, aside from going out to, eat, is they don't like to clean up after cooking in their kitchen. So I wonder if a business model that only does dishes and cleans the kitchen would be a thing. No other type of cleaning, no bathrooms, no vacuuming, no mopping.
John, chat.
None of that crap. Literally, they come in once a day, clean up all the dishes from the previous day's meals, and then leaves. What's up, Corey?
Corp high tide.
Don't know if it's a viable option though, because the amount you'd have to charge, I'm not sure. Would be saving you any money from going out to eat every night. I mean, imagine if you could just cook a meal and then don't have to clean it up, just put your leftovers away, and the next day somebody comes in, cleans up after you. I think that's probably the principal reason why folks go out to eat a lot. You don't want to have to clean up the damn mess. One meal can take up 3-4 pans. Not to mention all the plates. Service industry, right?
Blue, that is why I make one-pan meals.
See? You don't want to have to clean up.
Corey Ash, my wife likes to make 12-pan meals.
I know, right? Same with my wife, dude. She loves to cook, but she hates to clean. I hate cleaning too. Who the fuck likes cleaning? Part of the reason people go out is so they don't have to clean. You're paying for the convenience of not having to deal with that
Blue,
bullshit.
yes, Corey, but you are the cleaner.
Dishwashers, they make life a little easier, but even then, not 100%. Some pans shouldn't go in the dishwasher.
Corey Ash right. I used to cook a lot.
Brooklyn
But I
Rob,
don't have it
welcome
in
on
me to
in.
cook and clean. She cooks, I clean. I cook, I clean. When MIL lived her, she cooked, I clean.
Like you're getting a great end of the deal there, Corey. You're getting the shit end of that stick, brother.
Corp, let's change Corey's name to the cleaner.
Cleaner. Cleaner day. Yep.
Corey
They
Ash, I'd
changed-
definitely rather do some cooking and have others clean up after me, but that's not happening.
They changed the multi-chat setup a little bit. It's now got timestamps next to it. Kind of annoying.
Corp, I wouldn't be surprised if you could contract any normal house cleaning service to kitchen only.
You probably could. But the amount that they would have to charge for every day. Typically cleaning services, they'll come out once a month, a couple $100. I think you'd have to keep the price at around maybe 200 maximum for the week before you could even make any profit off of it.
Corey Ash, right,
Yeah.
our house cleaners come every 2 weeks. Couldn't imagine daily.
Yeah, right?
Corp, I think, if you actually do cook every night of the week to need a cleaner the next day, you are in a tiny minority of people.
So what you're saying is you should probably do it by as need arises, charged by the requirement. You need a cleaner, call them up, send somebody out.
Corp, I think most people are going to be entertaining on a Friday, Saturday or Sunday for sports ball ... high tide ... so maybe a Monday Thursday arrangement could work.
We actually have no plans for Super Bowl this year. None. Lisa asked me yesterday when we were at dinner, like, hey, you want to go to MegaCon?
Corp
Like,
yet.
sure. And she's like, okay, it's Friday. Apparently Orlando has a MegaCon this weekend. Like, that's a little short notice, sweetheart. Little short.
Corp, so what time is your flight tomorrow?
Oh, we're not going. Definitely not going, man. It's a big nope. Big nope. Maybe if we lived in Florida, we'd definitely go.
Rook, I live alone, so I cook, I clean. Them's the rules. I cook most nights of the week and meal prep my lunches on Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, I mean, it was just an idea. I don't know the viability of it. I mean, you can have a good idea, you can have a bad idea. But I thought, most people, the big thing they don't like to do is clean. If you created a service that was based solely around cleaning, I wonder if it would actually work.
Rook, I think it's a good idea, but I'm too cheap. I hate cleaning. LOL.
Which is why it might work.
Corp,
Most
call
people
a few places
hate
and
fucking
see if
cleaning.
you can get what you want.
Right?
Corp market research. Corp,
I
they want
guess-
brown nose Lisa like Sally and I do though.
They probably want like a phenomenal amount of cash though. Oh, you want every day of the week? Oh, okay. Ka-ching! I mean, how long does it really take, you think, to clean up dishes? 30 minutes?
The other Bob
Maybe
Sally.
an hour?
Corp, how many nights of the week do you go out?
We usually go out 1 on Friday. Last night was kind of a unique thing, which makes me wonder if she's even going to want to go out Friday. We did go out twice this week so far. We went to Five Guys on Wednesday.
Corp, you say
Usually
that,
it's-
but I
usually
think
it's
if
one.
you sat down and looked at it, it's small.
Think so? Possible.
Corp, so do you really need every night?
Well, that's just it. If you have that kind of service, do you need to go out to eat? You can make the food and not have to worry about cleaning it. Save yourself some money in the long run.
Daniel JMC Grail, hello John, so happy to
What's
be
up, Daniel?
here. Even if I'm home with a cold.
Sorry to hear that, brother. And that's kind of the point, right? Save a little bit of money. If you take the pain in the ass part out of going out to eat or cooking at home, that might make people want to cook at home a little bit more.
Corp, depends on the cost of the cleaning service, I guess.
Exactly. And maybe that's where, if you charge, like, say, I don't know, just spitball it, $100 a week, and if you need service, call the night before. They schedule you up, have you come out. If you don't need it, then just don't call. Maybe create an app request, service requested, and then do your scheduling that way. That way you have a guaranteed income source, but it may not be needed 5 days a week. You know what I mean? Whereas, some people, they'll
Corp,
do
I
it
mean, a 3
every day of
egg
the week.
omelette is gonna be $15 in eggs soon.
Dude, you're not wrong. I went out, I guess we did go out a little bit more. I went out to lunch with my daughter yesterday, if you think about it. Yeah. And I think they skimped me on my eggs. I think they gave me 2 eggs, not 3. Kept the price the same, they just lowered the quantity. We got a salad though.
Corp, you want 3 eggs, $5 more.
Doesn't make any sense. Why are eggs so expensive? The chickens all of a sudden stop laying eggs? Worktop, please.
Necro, I think I'll stream tonight to make up for yesterday, John. Good idea, no?
Corp, bird flu.
I think you should stream every day, bud. Every day, and then pick a set schedule and do it. You want to be a successful live content
Damon
creator?
bird flu is what they are claiming.
You
Star
need to do
Samurai
it
75, the bird
every
flu
day.
epidemic is killing off lots of chickens.
Blue import tax.
Of Star Samurai.
Koresh, I'm really not looking forward to eggs being a high dollar rarity. We love eggs. Quick and easy protein. Even taught our kid some quick egg meals he can cook himself.
Now it's not quick and easy. Well,
Corp,
it's
time
still
to
quick,
get
it's still
chickens.
easy. Most cities will allow it. We can actually have chickens here in Manhattan. And the HOA couldn't do shit about
Koresh,
it.
course I had to wash the pan, that he didn't butter enough. Scraping eggs off. Lol.
The The kicker though is you can't have roosters.
Damon Teddy Bear
But yet,
would kill them.
But yet,
Blue still is
people
quick and easy, just expensive.
still have roosters. Still got them.
Corey Ash, I took care of my friend's chickens for a week. Absolutely disgusting. No thanks.
Oh yeah, dude. Fucking nasty birds. Nasty.
Damon, if you don't have a rooster, one of the hens will take on the role.
Corey Ash, it's the 5 a.m. rooster calls most town ordinances are against.
Yeah.
Corp, damn it, meeting time, back later. High tide. Corp, also, if we don't get sponsored by Allstate soon, I am gonna be pissed.
Why are we gonna be sponsored by Allstate?
Corey Ash, lol. Corp, John, you asked for the commercial. Did you even watch it?
When do I have time? When do I have time to do anything? I haven't watched anything. Is it a commercial? I tell you what, I'm gonna pencil you in.
Coop on wheels? You just move the coop every other day and your whole garden gets fertilized with minimal effort.
I'm gonna pencil you in on 2027. How about that? That work?
Necro, my wife and I thought about making French toast for breakfast when her father and stepmother come over on Sunday. But with the price of eggs, we're going to make pancakes.
Damon, and that would leave lots of bird poop areas for my dogs to roll in.
You create a couple of those elevated gardens, and then elevate the chicken coops above them and put them on a track and roll them over top of those instead of the yard. Making pancakes instead, huh?
Corey Ash, how much would it cost me to have a daily chicken coop cleaner and handler? Probably more than the eggs. Lol.
Yeah, I have to wonder what how GCD is doing with his creme delish. With egg prices, he uses a high-end powdered egg to begin with. I can only imagine his prices have gone up through the freaking roof.
Star Samurai 75, I wonder if you could make an automated chicken washer.
They got an automated ball washer. Why can't you have a chicken washer? You grab that chicken by the neck, dunk it a few times, a couple squirts here and there. He'd be all over that shit. be all over it now. All right, game time. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Turn my battery on too, before I forget. Exclamation point play. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get your balls on the track. We are going 1 minute, starting now. It's the morning Bucky. The morning Bucky. Sin coin up for grabs.
Blue, welcome to Bucky's.
Something like that. Something like that. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And away we go. Star Samurai. Lead us to victory, sir. Wrong button.
Damon, my vet's office is doing a blood drive on V-Day. Apparently they are giving out 2 tickets to a basketball game.
So last night's thing was all about cancer at the K-State game. Cancer awareness.
Damon, NFL or NBA? W/E the pro one is.
Star Samurai. He's trying to be first. Oh, there's darkness. Darkest nights. Coming in. You can be first, but you gotta be good. You gotta be close. Alright, Star Samurai still holds it. He's holding. Oh, Necro took it. Dang it, Star Samurai.
Koryash, NFL is football. NBA is basketball.
Look at that broken heart. Well, Koryash coming in at the last second. Pushing Necro out. He's like, move over, I'm coming.
Koryash C, last one in takes it.
Rook Corey snipes last second.
Good job. Good job.
Damon Corey, I am going to be honest and say that words cannot express how much I do not care which one is which.
Which? Twitching the witch? What? Say again? Say again? What?
Blue Koryish, any real sports?
Koryash, well, it was your conversation, not mine.
All right. Thank you, Corey. Points. Corey. 1,000. Signed, shipped, and delivered. Thank you, sir. Okie dokie. Get back to it. Work top, please. The work top.
Blue, no, but in all of them, if you have a bad day, or are a below average player, you can still win.
Coriash, well, that's the point of team sports.
Blue and ever looked at those baseball players? A got bigger than my tractor's diesel tank.
Morning, Bear fan. Morning.
Da Bear fan morning, John.
Hey, Bear fan, I don't know if you were here earlier, but Cyberdial mentioned that he does a lot of AI photo generations and stuff. He's been vetting a program that he's going to post a link to on Discord at some point.
Cyberdial Sara.
That
Damon, I am liking this handle.
that
It's
might
Chad.
might do us okay on the video stuff that we're wanting to do. I'm wanting to do.
Cyberdial Sara is part of OpenA. Cyberdial chat.
Da
Yeah,
Bear
hey,
fan is
that looks
chat
nice.
photo only.
I don't know. Maybe not.
Cyberdial the video creation as whirl through the Sara portion.
I might have to get a subscription, but I figured maybe if you get some time, you could take a look at it and tell me yay or nay on
Cyberdial
buying
it's
it.
an added cost though.
Oh.
Cyberdial is simply
costs.
Sara.com.
Cyber, you can actually post links, man. Subscribers can post links. You can. Yeah, I agree with you, Tim. Handle's starting to look really nice. Grinder, please. Take a sneak peek. Make 'em pick 'em. think he'll enjoy putting it into a box cutter or something. Troll cam, please. Box cutter that up. Who knows? He might put it in his kitchen instead. Like, nope, that's going to the kitchen. Would be pretty cool though if he used it on his stream every day.
Koryash, no, ChatGPT isn't image only. And if you want to do a lot of images in it, you have to pay. Free accounts only get a few per day.
It's like a 220 stack or something. Thought this was a 400 stack. 20, 220. Yeah, this is the 220 stack. All right. Let's not have a whole lot of 400s. There's a 600s. What are you? 220 also. What are you? These are only 400s. Ew. I think we need to get some more 400s. Get some more 400s. Got a hodgepodge of belts everywhere. Yeah. We went ahead and skipped the 400 and went straight to 600. Skipped it. Did it. Which means we are pretty close to finishing up this night, folks. Pretty close. Motherfucker. Dude rolled on me. Oh. Now we're ready to move on to 600. 600 with the hand sanding part. Da, 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 da. Work top, please. $800. But didn't listen to me. Work top, please. Diggum. Voice
Necro
attack.
pork chop, please.
Probably saying, it's too loud in here, John. I can't hear anything. What do you mean it's too loud in here? There ain't nothing going on. It's the silence. It's deafening. Oh. Pork chop. I wonder if it would actually switch if I said pork chop. Probably not. It'll switch half the time when I give it the right command.
Rook, I hear nothing.
Not exactly a bad thing, Rook. That was
Rook,
our
true.
600 grit. We're gonna go do a little bit of 800, and then we'll do 1,000, and then we gotta figure out a sheath solution for this guy. That'll probably be the biggest bottleneck, because I don't have any sheaths made up for this size knife at the moment. Make ourselves a wood one though. Those are quick and easy. Quick and easy. Nice and easy. Alright, that was 800. Last one, folks. Last one. Senior 1000.
Necro Next John is a timing cover reseal for 6 hours. Necro job asterisk.
Okay. I'm sure you'll do it in the nick of time.
Blue depends a bit on the cover. Blue car actually.
Roll cam, please.
Necro 2016 Ford Escape Bluesy.
Damon, you will be seeing that one a lot. Blue 845 us.
Necro for the job.
Blue yet. Blue I am guessing it is the 3.0.
Necro 129/HR Lab X 5.5 hours. Necro 2.5 L 4 cylinder.
Get our buff on. Buffing time.
Blue oh, is that engine plagued with the problem as well?
One more time.
Necro yes Bluesy. Necro but all Ford, GM, Chrysler products are not great in my opinion.
Alright, see what we got.
Necro they're all plagued with leaks, transmission issues, and engine issues.
Damon found on road dead. Fix or repair daily.
Cause they all have their issues, but they all have one good thing in common, they are not a cyber truck.
Grinder, please.
Koreash yup. Always has been, always will be.
Blue I like the F150, yes it takes maintenance, but the frame is sturdy. Damon you mean a dumpster truck?
The moment you guys been waiting for. You gotta wipe all the excess oil off first. The moment.
Blue not like the Silverado whose frame folds when you tow the engine of a tractor.
Cause the thing I hate most about Fords are the aluminum bodies, absolute trash.
Focus.
Damon raccoons confuse those things with dumpsters and try to break into them.
There's a blood red with a white resin print. Dragon pin. It turned out really nice.
Damon, I like it.
Cause at Goat Farmer Bluezy I've towed 11,000 pounds with my 1,500. The Chevys have the least problems of the bunch.
I like it.
Necro for most American trucks have issues with frames as well. But I'll chalk that up to the massive amounts of salt and brine we use on snowy roads in colder climate states.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I'll be back here in a minute. Maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 45 billion. Should be pretty quick. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. I'm gonna go put this knife on the wall. Actually, we need to make a sheath. So I will be back with it. Yeah, I'll return. Lickety split like.
Blew a knob cause I must have had a Monday truck then, bought it from the dealer, drove home, hooked up the trailer, folded the frame, limped it back, got my money back and went to the Ford dealer across the street, got an F-150, drove home, repeated the process and it went perfect.
Alright. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. What's up, Drink? Face plant?
Blue, we entered.
Play.
I drink more, cook less.
1 minute on the clock. Let's
I
go.
faceplant _ Kagers.
Drink more, cook less at Goat Farmer Blue Easy.
45 seconds. Get her done.
Scissor Man, good morning, John. How was your basketball game?
20 seconds. It was pretty good. There's a lot of people there, man. A ton of people. I think I was the only one in the entire stadium wearing a mask. The
Oh,
only
hey, this
one.
is cheating.
I'm
DeBerfin starts at
surprised
least 20 seconds ahead of us.
that I didn't get like put on a camera. People were looking at me funny and like, oh, is he sick? Why is he wearing a mask? Like, no, motherfucker, I'm trying to keep myself from getting sick with your ass germs. Whoop, Sizer Man! Oh, I thought you were gonna like go in between the two.
Scissor Man, you're smart, John. They are the dumb ones.
Maybe. Bluesy! We lost the Bluesy!
Koreash people have the memory of a goldfish. I wish masks had stayed standard. We're back to people coughing in my face at
Why not?
grocery stores.
Yeah. Don't exactly
Blue,
appreciate
it happens.
that. Like, dude, cover your
Scissor Man,
fucking
who is
mouth.
Scizorman John?
Face plant! We lost a face plant! You're Sizer Man. Aren't you? Corey, you're way up there, man. Here comes Star Samurai bouncing his way in right off the side. I thought he was gonna like grab one of the tracks below, but nope. Nope. Wow, this guy's like keeping everybody hanging out.
Koryash, not anymore. I'm spinning with Steve.
Right? I don't understand why you're still spinning. I mean, we're here first. You got squirreled. I like squirrel.
Necro, don't forget people refusing to
spinning.
wash their hands after going to the bathroom again. That makes me sick to my stomach at Koryash.
Yeah. Rats
Koryash,
temperance.
right.
Sorry, says me.
In Obcuz at Goat Farmer Bluesy, yeah, I'm sure it can happen that way. I'm not a member of the My Truck is Better club. Use whatever works for you. I've just had better luck with Chevy over Ford and Dodge.
Better luck. Better luck. Better luck next time.
Blue well Chevy over Ford and DeSantos.
Grats temperance. In need of temperance. 6,000. Dang mods cheating. You're cheating. Oh, this is Corey's favorite track. Corey's favorite track. Control cam, please. Alright, we gotta go get some wood.
In Obcuz, but we can all agree electric pickups are just a bad idea all around, lol.
Koryash, this is a brutal one with a low number of marbles.
I would agree. I thought I could have swore I picked up some smaller wood. Clearly I did not.
Koryash, I haven't checked out an EV pickup, but you certainly can't argue the talk.
Scissor Man, did you hear, John, that Bob made an appearance yesterday?
I did not. Did he appear as Bob? Did he appear as Bob's ghost?
Cyber dial negative. New username.
Oh. Did he say what happened?
Scissor Man, he has a new username.
Blue Koryash well. No, but add a trailer and the range plummets.
I mean, that's the...
Koryash, the underscore Bob underscore that underscore was.
Instead of Bob Gamer's fleet, it's now Bob Gamer's feet. Oh. Did he ever say what was the issue? Why they deep sixed his
Koryash,
ass?
that's his OF.
In Obcuz at Koryash torque, yes, but I have seen no data on range while towing, probably for a good reason. If I want to tow my trailer from New York to Florida, how often am I stopping to charge?
Hopefully he wasn't hacked. That would just suck.
Scissor Man SC Yeti is his new one, John.
Yes, he did.
Enob cause no range with a load kind off defeats the purpose of having a pickup. Scissor Man, he said the ban is for 6 months. Yikes.
Coriash stopping to charge, versus constantly filling up
Jesus.
gas. Both can be annoying. I was looking at a new taco and the MPG under heavy load was ridiculously poor.
But did he ever say why it was banned?
Coriash 6-month ban. Damn.
That's a sizable ban.
Junks up John and chat.
What's up, Junk?
Blue Coriash, yes, but filling up with gas takes what? 10 minutes?
Scissor Man, he did not John.
This one gives very little room for error. Must have got some smaller pieces like last time when I was at the store.
Enob cause at Coriash, that's fair, and if charging stations were more common it might be less of an argument, but also as just mentioned filling up with gas takes much less time.
Coriash at Goat Farmer Blue as a Tesla supercharger will get you from -80 in 20. At much less than $80 to fill. Neither are ideal. I'm not looking to have a pickup that gets 14 miles per gallon either.
Probably just go ahead and cut multiples. Get it done, get it ready to go.
Coriash, either way, pick your poison. We had to with our new car. Either pay a lot for a performance sedan that needs premium gas, or pay for an EV that's generally more upfront, if buying new. Lot of pros and cons on which way to go.
It would help if I put the rest of the mark on there, huh?
Junk Coriash, but don't EV has much more torque than gas. So you don't need to get a expensive EV.
Coriash, luckily we got a great deal on a used EV, so we're getting to see what it's like without spending 60k.
Junk, which Ev is it, Korayash?
Korayash, I like style too, Junk. I'm not getting a Nissan Leaf. No offense if anyone has one, just not my thing.
We'll have to cut up another one.
Korayash, we got a
so we
Tesla
can
Model
get
3.
one for the longer Macari.
Junk, oh cool.
Actually got this piece. We can make little ones, a little sheet. Little guy.
Inobkaz at Korayash 100% agree. I'm not trying to turn anything into an argument, just a friendly debate.
Korayash, totally.
Junk, did you read about the possible tire wear issue on Tesla? Some owners complain that the inside of the tires wear out very quickly but the outside of the tire looks fine. Junk, to know if it applies to Tesla 3.
Blue, they need to check tire pressures.
Korayash, I know because of the talk you better be buying EV rated tires. But, we've only had ours for 2 months, and it is new tires. Korayash, meeting time, back in a bit.
Cyberdial at Korayash, don't threaten me. Junk, Ev are nice though. Inobkaz, inside of the tire would be alignment. If it was even wear inside and out then I would think pressure, but inside wear sounds like too much camber. Junk, NA, it would be camber. Junk, but it's a production fault.
Watching a news article the other day. Might have been yesterday, for fuck's sake. This new organization has figured out a way to use methane gas and turn it into another material. I want to say tungsten for some reason. And they're finding ways to use that material, and one of the applications was tires, to make tires more durable. Some little powder, man, that they get from methane. So they pull the methane from the air, methane producers. Their whole point, of course, was global warming.
Junk methane creates tungsten? Inobcause tires made from farts?
Exactly.
Junk LOL.
Like, just odd that was on the news the other day, and you guys are talking about tires. No, but no, they're using it as it creates some kind of black powder that they can use to reinforce plastics to make them even harder. It's weird. Cool. Still weird.
Inobcause LMAO, so it really is a skid mark.
Yep.
Scissorman sign up John, you like Taco Bell. Junk they should just start selling the puncture-proof tires that don't use air. They've been dick waving them for years.
These are expensive though. I've seen a couple lawnmowers that have those puncture proof. They're just a honeycomb matrix tire. Pretty cool looking. I bet you they ride rough as fuck though.
Junk yeah those honeycomb tires. Star Samurai 75 Some auto sellers are no longer selling cars with a spare tire. They only use the ride flat tires. Cyberdial did you see the samples I put in Discord at Deberfan85?
Damon, it would increase the weight of the vehicle.
Hey, Star Samurai, I got a question for you. Does TV Liquid not stream very often anymore? I don't see him on there anymore. I mean, since I started streaming, I can't watch a whole bunch of streamers, but I have not seen him around lately.
Star Samurai 75 he streams but not full time. Junk lots of cars just have an emergency inflation kit.
I mean, he used to stream a lot. Uh-oh. Camera's buffering. And when the hell did I nick myself? You definitely notice when you nick yourself when you spray some alcohol on it.
Star Samurai 75 you work with sharp things, how do you not nick yourself?
Most of the time I don't. Don't have an issue with it. Boy, this is going to be hard to do without...
Inobcuz lol yeah, I work HVAC and you never realize how much the sheet metal gets you till you wash your hands.
Dubbear found not yet Sibber.
I'm going to try something new. I'm going to try to use the force.
Tweet, motherfucker.
Tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet. Tweety birds up. Get your likes and retweets out there. It's time for the daily help. Because, you know, I need all the help I can get. I'm not pretty. I don't have big boobies. Get out there and do the likes and retweets.
Star Samurai 75 I know a former postal worker who when they got home from work would was their hands in alcohol just to clean any infection out of the paper cuts. Cyberdial retweeted.
Thank you, Cyber. Cyber, also, thank you for the biddies yesterday, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate it, sir.
Cyberdial NP.
I usually like to send a message, but I've been slacking on that, man. Been slacking on a lot of things, chat.
Blue retweeted.
Blue, that's a dang lie. You don't tweet. You explicitly said you don't have an X account. You don't do that, remember? He's like, John, I did it. One bar is not enough. Navigate my mess that is a garage. Just don't fall over. Don't fall over. Okay.
Star Samurai 75 your camera lens is dirty.
He's dirty. Isn't dirty. Are you sure? I feel like you're trolling me. That better? Imagine that, man. In a shop, you got a dirty lens. Mind blown.
Junk at Star Samurai 75 is mine too. Star Samurai 75 yes. Scissor Man blood splatter John.
Ew! Alright, ready? Here we go, chat.
Necro swollen lug caps are the bane of my existence. Necro another thing Fords do well.
Blue, you should remove them.
Inobcuz at Necrorezo worst thing ever invented are those capped lugs.
Blue, and not put them back.
Necro I did bluesy, with a chisel and hammer.
Blue, good on you.
Feel like we went too thin. Too deep. Something. Too thin, too deep. Something went wrong. Looks really, really thin. Noticed that when we first put it on. Definitely deep. Definitely too deep. The question is, does that make it too thin or what? I don't know until I pull it up. Fucker, you're supposed to let me underneath. Well, we definitely made it too thin because it just cracked. Dang it! I haven't actually made a whole lot of wooden sheaths for little knives.
Star Samurai 75 scrap it is now.
Usually they're a bunch bigger. Actually, you know what? It is not far off. It is a little too narrow, but not by much, chat. Pull that back just a bit. That will work. If you don't succeed, try again, right? I'm trying to teach myself freehand technique on this.
Scissorman good morning Corp. Star Samurai thank you Tunnel.
Corporal. See, that's right there. That's why he's top mod, folks. He's on top of it, man. On top of it.
Wolf Airy Wee.
Good morning, Wolf Fairy. How are you today? All right, try again. Got your view. Here we go.
Wolf Airy Wow TDS just blatantly disregards my effort to add extra ease lol.
Junk John, can you use the same solution to hollow out metal patterns?
Wolf Airy good morning to you also I'm good and you?
I don't actually do a hollow out of another pattern. TDS ignored you. Just ignored you, huh? How rude. How rude! Let's see. Better, much better, yeah. Not as deep. I like it. I like it. Okay, okay. Let's test it out. I think it's still a little too. I think it's too shallow. Put it in the right way. Give me just a little bit. Thank you. Oh. Now we're going to take a little bit off. Little bit off. A bit of sandpaper. Guys, I want to do it. No, you're too big. I need a little piece. I need a little piece. Gave myself a splinter. Weird ass place for a splinter too. Yeah, I'm doing good, Wolf Harry. I'm doing good. It's good to see you. Hope work has been manageable for you. But I'm. The inside might not look too good, but you know what? It's the outside that matters. It's the outside that really matters. There we go. There we go. Money. Do want to try to do a couple quality of life marks on here. Give me a general idea of where my tip is. While I'm not looking for a perfect permanent solution like I would typically do, it'll work. I want to do a quick, fast, and dirty freehand. Kind of important.
Corp, is this faster than the 3-piece version?
Oh yeah. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. 100%.
Corp, I mean, I was thinking with Sir Cuts a lot, you could cut the profile into a 4x4 and then make thin slices for the middle part.
Ripping is actually harder to do on a bandsaw. Most professional places won't do rippings smaller than 1/4 inch. They're like, nope, won't do it. I would have to put a
Corp,
tinier
but you have
blade
Sir
on.
Cuts a lot, they don't.
Yeah. Also, you know, if they won't do it, I wonder why. Things that make you go, what is the rationale behind not wanting to do it?
Corp, they don't have your skills.
Oh, stop trying to butter me up. We both know that's a damn lie. I ain't got no damn skills. I rely on pure chaos, and you know it. Yeah. That's what I gotta say about skills. Child of chaos. And after all, I'm only 26. Hell no! Alright, maybe. We might consider it. I'm gonna go put this away for now. Put this away too. Let it dry up. Might be able to work on it tonight. Hopefully. Go up on the wall. We have 2 hat knives. Oh. 2. We got toys that need to go out.
Star Samurai, how do you like your soda stream?
I've never tried it. My wife uses the hell out of it. These are the empties. Obviously, she uses the hell out of it. 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably need to order. They do like 9 packs. I'll probably need to order another box for her here pretty soon. She uses the hell out of it, man. She loves her club soda.
Holy hell.
I don't know.
What does she drink that much of?
She doesn't drink flavor. She just drinks it as water. She carbonates the water, man. She has this condition called esophagealitis. Esophageum? Something? I don't know. It's where shit gets stuck in your throat.
Interesting.
And the soda stream, because of the bubbles, they help keep her her throat clear, so it gets the shit food that she eats down. It's really an annoying disease because she's gotta chew the shit out of something so she doesn't choke on it. Pretty damn annoying. Hey, do you guys remember if we made Willie's boner extra long? Did we make Willie an extra long boner? I think we did. I'm a thinking we did. It's got a split in it? Really? Baboo. Did not notice that. Probably shouldn't make the sheath before I make the knife.
Doc, you did, and you said that is the last and only one that you were going to make that big because it caused you a lot of problems.
Corp kindling.
Kindling? Oh, I have gas fireplace, man. I don't use firewood. We do the modern era stuff around here.
Corp that will serve you well when we run out of gas.
You're right.
Scissor Man John has lots of gas. Methane ha.
I have a methane farm, brother. All the beans you could eat. Get it going on. It'll be Mad Max style. Thunderdome. Who being entered?
Scissor Man, I see why you have soup for meals now, John.
One bean leave. I have soup because that's what my wife makes, man. I love soup. I would eat soup every day. Not only that, it keeps you nice and hydrated.
Scissor Man,
too.
the throat thing.
You still gotta chew. Soup has chunks. Her kryptonite is actually pork, which is one of the reasons why we don't eat a lot of pork.
Scissor Man, you chew soup? Interesting.
Chunks in soup, man. Ham and tater soup. I mean, the taters are pretty swoopy.
Corp, I bet it is you, dog.
But like a tenderloin, if it's not cooked just right, man. And that's actually like one of her favorite dishes. See if we can not cut ourselves today. It'd be nice. Like perfect size for a damn knife right there. Like purpose built.
Scissor Man, are you still smoking meat on the weekend, John?
This weekend probably, yeah. Probably, dude. Probably. I'm thinking of doing a tenderloin. Do me a tenderloin. She likes it, obviously. That's why she eats it. But as long as I don't fuck up on the smoking, then it doesn't cause her too much problems. If I overcook it, then that's a problem. Problem. I'm actually pretty decent with the barbecue. I'm not no like professional like Bear fan or anything, but
Scissor Man,
Or-
good thing the snow melted. Ha.
like temperance. Smoking brisket every damn week. But I'm not bad at it.
Corp, John knows his way around the meat. Koreashi can handle the loin.
Necro wrong meat corp.
Corpo.
Scissor Man, you need more hickory pellets, John.
Corp, you guys know anything about the razor flat top, or is it junk?
Work top. Oh no. Grinder, please. The Razor flat top. I haven't heard anything about it. What is it? Roll cam, please. That easy.
Corp, here we see John adjusting his pouch.
Gotta have a good hacky sack game, brother. Gots to.
Corp, it was a thing I posted from Home Depot. All the flat top talk, it caught my attention. Corey Ash, don't hack my sack.
Okay. That whole cleaning thing, though, is kind of did it
Damon
in for
Corey,
me.
it's made in NC.
Corey Ash, I saw that one, Corp. Interesting. If you want one, you can take tailgating.
Damon John, honestly, a bit of water and a scraper the griddle cleans right up.
Corey Ash, cleaning is just water and scraper. It's not hard. Corp, for under $3 might be a nice starter unit. Corey Ash, the bigger concern is keeping it seasoned and covered to reduce the chance of moisture reaching the steel. Corp, Corey, you could take that to hockey practice and make dinner in the parking lot.
You'd start a new trend.
Corey Ash, hockey season is winter season. Lol. And that's only fun if on a team with good parents. Current season isn't that one.
The parents aren't any good this season?
Corey Ash, last year there were 3 of us that took turns bringing a grill and hanging out. Worked well.
Well, what happened to those guys? They move on to a different team? Sound like the kind of people you
Corey
want
Ash,
to
yeah. Teams change
actually
every
hang out
year.
with.
Corey Ash, this is a competitive sport. Tryouts, different levels, etc. Corp, we have made fires on lakes ice fishing. Tailgating in winter doesn't faze us. Corp, high tide.
Damon low tide? Red tide?
Got me oven.
Coriash, I should show you the portable propane fire pit I bought for winter tailgating. Thing will throw a flame 8 high. Lol.
Oh.
Corp, I think that is a Suez book.
Damon, why are we doing laundry in chat?
Coriash, something about hunting buffalo. Dub F and I see no chonnies.
Necro, we have a mother at my son's pre-K class who's a bit of a Karen. Cried about no one coming to her son's birthday. Same woman who got 2 nice teachers fired and ran them out of the school just this year.
Wow. Well, it's typically the squeaky
Coriash,
wheel that
wow.
gets the grease.
Wow.
Unfortunate, but it is a thing.
Necro, her kid's very nice, her not so much. I can see why other parents and children didn't go, sadly.
But nobody will tell her why.
Corp, that's how John got his driveway cleared last time. Just stood in his driveway yelling, "What am I going to do?"
Exactly not it.
Coriash Mau.
My Lord, Temperance! She's gone deep!
Corp 50. Damn.
Oof. Big money. Alright, we know who the baller is for this month's giveaway.
Necrocorp, zinger.
Corp, do we have a more idea of the finite design yet?
For the monthly? No, not yet. The hat knife. Dude, I hadn't even made it yet. Unless you want to count the 2 hat knives we got on the wall. Did I spoil you guys last year with all the extra knives that were not hat knives?
Damon, yes.
Cuz you should get one of those old school paper cutters like we had in school back in the day.
Corp, yeah. I bought
actually had
tons
one.
of tickets and never won.
I actually had one of those old school paper cutters.
Corp,
They
I
don't
just
work.
want to update the timer if we know, that's all.
Just
Comic
put hat
no,
knife.
cuz I never won one.
Just put hat knife, man. Hat knife is a safe bet.
Blue, you always do that.
Might be an EDC though.
Necro Blue, are you not from the US?
Damon knows she's from heaven.
Trying to get
Corp, if you
the
have ever seen in Bruges, she is near that part of the world.
foil to be lined up again. It is being stubborn.
Blue, I am sort of, but I live in heaven, the country with
Doesn't
the
help
best
when the knife
fries,
starts
the
getting,
best waffles, the best chocolates, and the best beers in the world.
dull.
And let us not forget Sprouts.
Star Samurai, I think Tin Snips would be better.
Corp MMM Sprouts.
Probably. How many
Boosted at Goat Farmer Bluesy, I'm on the edge of the country. Oh my gosh, that sounds wonderful, Bluesy.
Kaboom.
Blue, it is wonderful.
Necro, so either Sweden or Germany. Boosted kaboom.
Corp, that one battled you more than normal. Time to sharpen that knife.
Yep. Thought I just sharpened it.
Boosted at Necrorazo, no.
Yes. Where you going, Corey?
Blue, no Necro, you really want to be punished, don't you?
Kaboom.
Coriash, an open state in the US.
So Antarctica?
Necro, careful, Bluesy, I'm into that.
What are you gonna do when there's no
Coriash,
more open
last I
states?
checked, even on your wonky map, that's not the US.
Boosted, yes, take Antarctica.
Just give Trump a minute or two. He'll take it. And plant his flag everywhere. I don't understand why he wants a bombed
Scissorman, is
out
Texas available, John?
area. I don't know.
Coriash planting his flag everywhere got him into some trouble last I checked.
Now, that
Dub
was
FM 3.49 a dozen here. Can't complain from others saying over $10.
that was Bill Clinton that got his.
Damon,
got him
which
in
time
trouble.
with which ex-wife?
Texas is owned by Willie. So you could attack Scissor Man. Knock Willie out.
Scissorman, New Mexico.
Only New Mexico.
Boosted, did Willie get Austin, Texas as well? You can just move that city over to California.
Is it oceanfront property?
Corp owned or controlled?
currently controlled. Corias wants an open state. An open state.
Coriash Atheist. Corpso strikeable thny.
West, or no, regular Virginia it is. And you now control Virginia. Scissor Man wants New Mexico. Scissor Man's going to war with Coriash. New Mexico is no longer
The
controlled
other Bob,
by
will you look
anybody.
At Denmark for me?
Denmark?
Scissor Man
Denmark.
or Texas?
Currently, Denmark is controlled by
Scissor Man, I
no.
didn't really pick John.
Denmark, you're actually in control of Denmark, faceplant. You have control of Denmark. You didn't pick. Did you not say New Mexico? Come on now. Stop changing your mind.
The other Bob, thanks.
Where are we going, Scissor Man?
Scissor Man, I was just asking if it was open.
See. Open ones are getting hard to find. You guys are going to have to start fighting here pretty soon.
Corp John, if you know easily,
Arkansas.
what is locked down so far?
Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama,
Boosted
Georgia.
need to update that map. It's Gulf of America now.
Gulf of America. Right now, the things that are locked down is Ontario, Quebec, and Western Australia. They are in lockdown.
Coriash America doesn't even have a controlling amount of coastline along that gulf.
Scissor Man, let's go with Louisiana, John.
Louis.
Corp, you know what happens along that gulf?
Yeah. Fish poop. They also pee. Do you know?
Coriash, whatever happens, this stays there. Corp high tide.
Scissor Man, US of Gaza? Oh boy.
Yeah. Why does he want to burn out Husk? That's what I want to know. Probably going to be his retirement home. Does Gaza have a natural resource that we are not aware of that he's going after?
Boosted majority of Canada lives within 100 miles of USA, they hate us cause they ain't us. Yet.
What?
Scissor Man, not true. Boosted.
How about that, man?
Boosted Goog Salid.
I think Google lied to you. I don't think
Corey Ashenor,
they
is it
hate
true
us
that
because they're not
Canadians
us.
hate us?
You know, I think Canadians are probably the most chilled, laid-back folks there is. I mean, a society that breaks in the evening and will not do overtime because it's beer 30 is like
Corey Ash,
super
I
chill
know
in my
many
book.
Canadians. They're fantastic people.
Always out for a good time, from what I can tell. And the folks that I've met,
Corp, I love them hosers.
Saskatchewan,
Boosted 90% of Canada's entire population lives within 100 miles of the USA. They mad cause their income taxes double ours for their supposed good healthcare, but yet they cross the border for our healthcare. Oh, they are perfectly good people, but I'm glad we own the NHL, and for nation of USA. Boosted, they make fun of our diets, but they are known for sugar syrup and poutine.
dude, everybody makes fun of America.
Boosted stirs pot.
For whatever reason, man.
Corey Ashworm's hammer.
That's one of the reasons why he's pulling out of the World Health Organization. Pulling America off of the world stage. Like, you know what? You
Corp
motherfuckers
strange.
don't want to...
I have known plenty of people who have gone to Canada for health care.
Boosted, it's easy to be jealous.
You don't like us that much?
Corp and
Okay,
Poutine is
fine.
so
We'll take
damn
our
good.
money and go home.
Boosted, poutine and hockey is awesome.
Comic, I'm so boosted. So not jealous of the USA.
Corey Ash, Toronto is one of my favorite cities. Love it.
Boosted, except most of their cheese comes from the Midwest USA.
God, I hope you're not going to say it's Alma cheese. That shit's
Boosted, our
nasty.
bacon too.
Oh, the bacon's good.
Blue, the UK
Hey.
tried that.
Ain't nothing wrong with the bacon. I did not care for what they called bacon in the UK. It was not salty enough. It didn't have enough grease. If Carl ever comes to visit, man, he's going to never want to leave when
Corey
once
Ash,
he has our
UK bacon is trash.
It is.
Comic, I hate Toronto.
Straight up.
I live 2 hours away from that.
Straight up, man. You are not wrong,
Boosted,
sir.
overseas bacon is more like ham.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have the flavor. All the shit that makes it bad for you, you know?
Corey Ash, the one thing I'd miss if I moved to Ireland would be our breakfast meats.
I miss you already.
Lord Cookington coming in for his daily lurk. The
Blue
only time we're
BBU,
gonna hear him
we told
talk
them.
is
Sure,
when he
now they want back.
when he
Blue High Lord _ Cookington.
ponies up for the night.
Boosted, by the way, I love all countries for their different aspects, but I can be proud of my country and speak those words cause First Amendment.
Freedom of speech. Gotta love it. Gots to love it. And have you guys been watching crypto at all? It is kind of on a downward trend. I keep getting all these news articles talking about how XRP is primed to go up high. And you just know that it's lying news. They are trying to build hype for it. Because if you watch it, it's not moving, except down.
Corp, your phone is listening to you.
Boosted, so is Hawk Twat coin still available?
I don't know. I have not looked. I haven't heard anything in the news on it. It has made its way off the news cycles.
Blue, you do not need any amendments in Belgium. It is standard in the constitution.
I think our next president, though, is going to be female. I think the U.S. is ready for it. I think it's time. The next election will be an interesting one, I think.
Blue, sure, no Trump, he is not allowed.
Koryash, there won't be another. Trump will declare himself a dictator and we'll be done.
Oh, that don't happen. He can hide behind all the Proud Boys he wants.
Dub fan, that is because he is not a female.
It ain't gonna work. Won't have some pimple-headed kid going after him at that
Blue,
point.
what are the MAG ERS going to complain about then?
Boosted Candace Owens for president.
Koryash, he's already dismantling the government.
Damon, okay, no more politics, please.
We're causing blood pressure to rise. We should probably
Necro,
stop.
fair enough, temp. I won't say what I was going to.
Dub fan, same Necro.
Necro, mine blood pressure is already up anyway.
Dub fan, way too easy.
Boosted, I agree with temp. If you have blue hair, you're still welcome here, we love you.
Damon, honestly John, that is probably a good thing because 103/68 today.
So are you going to go to MegaCon this weekend, Temp?
Damon, better than the frigging 92/78s I had.
I think we're actually going to try
Damon,
to go
no,
to
the
MegaCon
only reason
next
I
year.
would go is for Adam Savage.
MegaCon!
Boosted, that's a wrestler, right?
We're going to rotate it in. I mean, this
Damon,
is typically
and I doubt he
around...
would have time to actually have a conversation.
This is around the time that we like to
Damon
go down to
Mythbusters.
Florida. Does
Corp, I think that was Rick Savage.
MegaCon go
Necro, you're
every
thinking
year
of Macho Man
on this
Randy
weekend?
Savage.
Dub fan, Randy. Corp, snap into a high tide.
I actually sent some of those to Carl. He did not
Boosted,
like
I
them.
love Mythbusters.
He's like, that was kind of nasty, John. What was that?
Corey
Yes,
Ash
lady.
Adam Savage is a Marvel Rivals hero.
Rival hero. What is a Marvel rival? Video game?
Corey Ash, yep. A better version of Overwatch. Corey Ash with Marvel characters.
Boosted, it's Overwatch and people scream stuff constantly.
Damon Adam Savage, he was in Mythbusters, he was the one without the glasses, he also does tested on YouTube.
I grabbed too big of a pile of popsicle sticks.
Boosted, did you know the popsicle was created when someone's dad left a sugary drink outside on accident with a stirrer left in it? Boosted, when asked what it was, the kid said it was Pop's icicle.
Cool.
Boosted, history 101.
And is that kid's family now
Corey Ash
well
boosted
off?
full of facts today.
Or was it stolen from somebody else? What's up, Jason? How are you today, bud? Oh, wait. See if we can do all of these at the same time. How many popsicle sticks does it take to get to the center? How much does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll popsicle? 1, 2, crunch. 3. Take 3. There. What's up, Ed Soul Crafts? How are you today? Popsicle. Ah, now we got plenty of popsicles. Let's get back to work. Back to work. Let's see, where'd we leave off? There we go. Get Doc's knife finished up. Maybe we can get a handle on it today. Not today, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we're going to do a heat treat. I'm not going to do a heat treat tonight. The pleasant worktop, please. Worktop. Ed, I streamed to both. Not just to YouTube, I also streamed to TikTok and Kick at the same time too. Ooh.
Necro pork chop, please.
We all over the place.
Corp John, you got an Applebee's.
Nope. Actually, yeah, we do. We do have an Applebee's, but I think it's closing down.
Dubearfan Ed on Discord also makes knives. Dubearfan YouTube, that is.
YouTube? Yep. He used to stream on Twitch a long time ago. He stopped.
Coriash, doesn't every neighborhood have an Applebee's? Corp, not anymore.
Like a sirloin
Comic, I've
stockade
never
has
been to
gone out too.
Applebee's.
Folks, don't forget, the Twitter is live. Please go like and retweet. Do your part. Make Johnson's channel great again.
Blue, we have bees that pollinate apple trees, but they also pollinate pears. Blue, well, I did do that, John.
Sorry to hear that, Ed. Waiting for 5 o'clock, Jason. What? Fortunately, I don't have TDS set up on YouTube. It's not working. I got the command entered for it, for the program, but it just doesn't work. I need to do some more research on that. More research. If it's not one thing, it's something else, right? Bonk. Hit the camera. Gotta fix it. Bonkers. Going bonkers. Currently at 200 grit. Go ahead and give me one more piece of 200, I think. I moved my my mat over here a little bit, but it's like not perfectly located for the hand sanding station. Move on. What is a KH Daily? A Kansas handy. This is a piece of micarta. That's it.
Coriacia
Gets into the plunge lines nicely, I think.
Kansas handy? That sounds like it's against TOS.
Only if you don't live in Kansas. If you don't live in Kansas, then you're good. So whenever my corners start to roll on me, I just grind up the flat, and then I got a nice, clean, crisp corner again. This is a piece of micarta. I've tried many different things. That seems to work the best, getting into the plunge lines. I had somebody tell me to roll a drill bit into a piece of sandpaper and do it that way. That was probably the worst fucking advice I ever got. Guessing that's some kind of fancy tool that somebody made. What I need to do is what you're saying is I need to make the JRK handy. And just cut up some pieces of micarta, sell them for $50 a pop. Let's do it! This is just a piece of wood with a strip of G10 glued onto it. The G10's nice and hard, the wood's nice and hard. As long as your grinds are even, then it'll be fine. When your grinds aren't even that you run into trouble. And this, just a piece of hardwood with a piece of leather. Just some leather on it. It's not super spongy leather. It's a 10-ounce skirting. So, it's a little spongy, but not too bad. Helps get into the corners a bit. For me, yeah, last I heard, Ed, you had that big old shop. Massive shop. These are made from micarta as well. Look really similar. Thick micarta with hard and soft Durmeter rubber. You got 3 of them. Wow. He also has a mold polishing stone attachment for a jigsaw. Makes hand sanding 10 times faster. Okay. Cool. Hand sanding is the bane of the knife making world for sure. Most people don't like doing it.
WFN equals.
Faux show.
Blue, but John loves to sand hands.
Aw. Ripped my paper.
Blue, no, that is not correct. Blue air, hand sand? Maybe.
Dubefan yup. I don't know why he just does not rub them in glue, roll in sand, he play with the handle.
Mm-hmm. Shop gotten bigger, knives gotten smaller. I think my shop is still the same size. And my knives are getting bigger.
Blue I was third I think, only 900 though.
Third, Bluesy, you are first in my heart. You are definitely not a third. You gotta squint really small though, because I got a tiny heart.
Dubefan, we do not post the retweet for coin until John calls. The one for 30k is disqualified.
Yeah. Cyber Dow, you doing that shit again? He's like, but I may not be here, John. Have we met the goal? We met the goal. The goal doubled, right?
Dubefan negative.
Negative. Babu.
Scissorman 30000, I'm in. Ha.
La booze.
Damon 3200 twice in a row what?
Think I can relate to Yankee. Shoulders are hurting today.
Koryasha. Just found my son's massage gun. My legs are killing me. This helps. Dubefan, there may or may not in the future be a bonus reward for helping us out on YouTube.
Is that code, Corey, for finding the massage gun? I mean, I don't judge, man. Definitely don't judge.
Koryasha, no. It's a massage gun.
Oh.
Necro, my tennis elbow
Grinder,
has been
please.
moderately affecting my productivity because the shocks are running through my forearm.
Dubefan, don't buy one, John. They will sit with the bands.
We're going for a foggy mirror. I'm not going for a true mirror. I don't really like to put a polish, per se, on my knives. People find them too purty if they're too polished. and they don't want to use them. Always get a polish that way, though. It's a bit difficult to show you the grind lines when it does that. Center grit. Like to stop at 600 grit, and we'll move on to the next side.
Dubefan, is that a steak or hat knife?
This is a hat knife, but it's going to go to Doc. He won 4th place in last year's contest. He gets himself a small knife. We're going to etch his fire champion doohickey on that side. You got 4.5 minutes left, folks. Get your likes and retweets in before we call it. Have not met the goal yet. If we don't make the goal, then nobody gets any coin. Laboo. Laboo.
Corp League of Flaming Buttholes.
Work top, please.
Dubefan threat worked.
Threat worked. So we made it. Made the goal. Met the standard.
Dubefan, you have a great campaign office, John. Twitter goal made. Corey Ash, I forgot to tweet. So I just did.
Thanks, Corey. Thank you all for tweeting. I appreciate it. You're doing your part. Help grow the live stream. Grow, grow, grow. Because nobody likes a small Johnson.
Dubefan, Corey was waiting for timer to get down and scare the masses.
I have a large Johnson.
Corey Ash lol.
Large. Oh, is that what that was? I'm just falling back for a superior tactical position. Do a tactical strike.
Dubefan, just because goal met. Would love to see everyone who has not tweeted still share. Thank you all.
Yeah, what he said. Thank you. Thank you.
Corey Ash, yep. There's a bigger goal. Just getting the good word of sin out there.
Absolutely. Everybody needs some sin in their life. I think it's written somewhere. You got to have it. Must have. Unless you're an alien. If you're an alien, you don't have to have sin in your life. Isn't that right, Sir John? Only applies to Hunams.
Lumen, my girlfriend likes a small Jonesian. Unfortunately, I don't have a small one to give her.
Wow.
Lumen, morning all.
What's up, Lumen? How the hell are? Hope your day is going well.
Lumen, crazy busy morning.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Lumen, I don't know why so many of my clients are like this, but I got an order for 74 banners, and they need them tomorrow.
Corp Lumen, what would a 4x8-foot plastic ore sign with the K-State logo and high tide cost installed?
That would be one of those times, Lumen, that you increase the price by about 500, 600%. And that kind of quote.
Corpans, do you make house calls to Manhattan, KS?
Lumen, exactly.
Doc, did you decide on what kind of handle material you wanted yet? You put so much focus on the etching that I don't think we've talked about handle material.
Lumen, about 200 for the sign, 100 for a ground level install, $2 per mile, and about 1,500 to cover the licensing costs. LOL.
All right, Corporal. You got your price. Do you have the balls to back it up?
Corp, what if it only sort of looked like the K-State logo? Corp, you mean you didn't cast ghost peppers in resin yet?
Oh, here comes the nickel and diamond. Comes the nickel and diamond.
Lumen, now you're talking, Corp.
I don't have any ghost peppers.
Corp,
Not
maybe
like
a cat
I can-
drawn by a 4-year-old.
It's not like I can shit ghost peppers. Wait a minute. Hey, we could do some poop. Would you like a Jasper poop handle?
Lumen, carried my thoughts precisely.
I can say that he ate ghost peppers, and that was the result. If I say it, it'll be true, right? I like this idea, Doc. Ghost poop. Add a little green glow in the dark, and I think we'll have something. Something epic. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. My guess is he's going to want something fiery. Something fiery. Timer done run out if you want to remove the
Doc
thing.
if possible
Bearfriend.
LOL.
Coriash HMM. A VP wants a quick call. Better say yes. BRB.
Getting another raise.
Lumen licensing is so annoying. Most colleges use the collegiate licensing company to handle all that stuff. Eligibility costs a lot of money, 3-phase process takes about 6 months to complete and plenty of paperwork.
Corp I mean who can say no to lava box. Good luck Corey.
Lumen I can't even sell to the general public. I have an interdepartmental license, meaning I have to be licensed to sell OSU stuff to OSU departments, and fill out an application each time no matter how tiny the job.
You can just say no, I'm not going to sell to you.
Corp sheesh that sounds fun.
Doc cough that's what under the table is for possibly.
Doesn't sound legal. As a general rule, ladies and gentlemen, we do not. I repeat, we do not recommend following anything illegal. Publicly. I'm obligated to say that.
Lumen costs me about $1,500 per year. Insurance policies for myself, OSU, the city, and the licensing company. Also requires much higher insurance on my vehicle and a parking permit, even though I don't make deliveries there. LOL.
Well, I'm thinking that'd be a big nope for me. Makes me wonder if I buy like NFL pins, mosaic pins, if I've got to have a special licensing if I were a business.
Lumen, most
no?
campuses have their own print facilities, but they are usually very expensive and very slow, which is why they reach out to me pretty often.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Corp, whoever created them would have to for sure. Not sure how that trickles down.
Lumen, if you were making them yourself, and selling them, yes. But I think you might
Grinder,
be
please.
okay if buying a pre-made pin.
Little foggy mirror. Get it to focus. Like, I can see something in the background. I don't want to focus on that.
Corp, how do you get a cheese head in a pin?
Foggy enough. Foggy enough? No idea. How do you do it, Corporal?
Lumen waits for punchline.
Corp, if you are doing NFL logos, you got to get a cheese head for the Packer fans.
Necro Blizzy, are you still here? I got a present for you.
Grinder, please.
Blue, I am here.
Corp, 4 hours of free labor?
Blue, but no need for presents. Blue, I am milking.
Thought you had employees doing that, Blue.
Blue, I do, but I like to be among the goats.
Necro, are you in John's Discord, Blue?
Blue, love touching them, see how they are doing. Blue, yes, Necro Rezo.
I'm not gonna spoil it for you. I'm gonna let her tell you her name.
Necro, I posted some car pics of the timing cover and share a picture.
The easy way out. Oh.
Blue, the engine was at least fairly well maintained.
Necro, the chains will likely be the next thing to go. Necro, which the timing cover will have to come off again, lol.
Blue, not much room there though.
I have to get the magnifying glass out. I am just not successfully seeing.
Necro Fords are also known for timing chain stretching.
Blue, well, I would just ask the customer if you could replace them. Blue, I know.
The next question they're going to ask is, well, how much is that going to cost?
Necro customer could barely afford the reseal.
Blue, not as much as when you close it up and have to reopen it. Indiana, 10000 miles. Blue, oh dear.
Corp GG Brian.
Come on. Why can't I get this motherfucker to go on right today?
Coriasho K, back.
Welcome back.
Blue Sea, that is why I dislike working on cars.
Corp, are you still employed, Corey?
Oh, not pulling any punches, Corporal. Jeez. Gonna ask. Full on ask. Like, okay, let's find out. Roll cam, please.
Corey Ash, better than that. Now have a new VP friend cause I took some stuff off her plate.
Doc troll cam offline.
Grinder, please. Damn it, troll cam. Guess it is getting pretty close to that time, huh? Getting pretty close to that time. Get this etch
Corp
done.
Corey was the first person I thought of when the shenanigans in DC started.
Really?
Corp, and since both he and his wife are basically in the same boat, I think, could be double whammy.
Necro, I wish I could help everyone blue, but sometimes that's just the name of the game. I've never gotten over doing customers wanting partial jobs in my 22 years as a mechanic.
Blue, I know,
Oh.
Necro. I know.
Not everybody has vehicles that are just pleasure vehicles. A lot of people, their vehicles are like the necessity to get their ass to from point A to point B.
Corp, right?
To
From
work
that point,
and
Necro,
home.
how much more work is a new chain? Corey Ash Corp, we are definitely in a tense situation. One division is all international work whose contracts have been shut down. Could be 140 people let go. The rest of us waiting for what else is coming. Corp, that's sort of what I figured.
Now's the time to make yourself indispensable. Not a
Necro,
problem.
another 3 to 3.5 hours labor that I could do in about an hour or less. Doc on short, meaning Corey still has his job but wanted to say the long version, LOL. Necro, I would just need to time the engine at TDC.
Koreash indispensable doesn't matter, a whole lot of all your funding has been pulled. Koreash and bad timing. We had my all-star tech put in his notice. And no way we're in a climate where we'll get approval to replace him.
Uh-oh. The All-Star. The go-to. The GOAT. Dang it. That is not good. It's very bad.
Corp Hain now.
It's very bad. All right, we got one etch on. We'll have to get the other one on later. Give you a good look at this one first, though. Maybe. 2025.
Corp, you're an all-star.
High tide. Said it for you, Corp. Now you can't say it.
Corp, get your game on, go play. Koreash was wondering what was coming after Hey Now lol.
Doc has said in Christmas Vacation. She's a beaut Clark.
All right. Exclamation point play. Be the last one for the morning. Be back this afternoon.
Corp Brian, I will never understand. Hey Now, you're a rock star.
Chat cam, please. I shall return this afternoon, folks. We are doing an evening stream. Make up for yesterday. Make 'em up 'em. Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Here we go. Here we go. Game time. Get game faces on. Ooh, this one. 1 minute. Corey's favorite map. It's the yo-yo map. "40 seconds, 17 entrants, 3 more and I enter. 3 more and I enter. You know what happens if I win. Everybody wins. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. I think 1 minute is just too long. "15 seconds.
Scissor Man Iwata driving John.
10
Did
seconds.
we get retweet coins yet?
We did. You weren't here? Oh, sorry.
Blue buffering.
And here we go. No, we haven't done it yet. Bear Fan.
Blue refresh.
We're gonna watch Bear Fan. Zoomies.
Scissor Man, oh okay.
1 minute is the track record. Oh, I thought there were bombs on this track. There's no bombs? Why is everybody off on the side? You got to be in the middle. Ooh, Bear Fan. Bear Fan found a hidden arrow. He's like moving straight. Uh-oh, somebody's going to hit him. Oh, Bluesy just missed you. Oh, Designing Comics going to nudge you over. Rubbin's racing, right? Ooh, Robert. Hauling ass. Oh, look, that was rude, Designing Comic. Push him.
Blue dance break.
Bear Fan out of the way. Woo. Bluesy's like, here, let me give you a push. Dang. 5, 4. Not looking good, Bear Fan. Kim Thaidu. Congrats. Actually, this one wasn't too bad.
Lumen, why do none of these feather banners have graphics on them?
Damn! And everybody else died that quick.
Lumen have no graphics.
Holy crap.
Lumen cheap customer.
Kim Thaidu coming in first. Temperance second.
Lumen
Robert
probably one of my clients.
third.
LOL.
Kim Thaidu, if you're here, say so. Chat cam, please. Kim Thaidu, Kim Thaidu, Kim Thaidu. Kim going once. Kim going twice. Sold to Temperance. Temperance. Are you here, Temperance? Temperance going once. Oh, okay. He's like, I just dropped a 50 pack. I need these extra coins. Thank you guys for joining me this morning. I don't feel like we got a whole lot done, but
Blue, my
we did
stream is
finish the
frozen.
knife. We did etch up one knife. We hand sanded another one. So tonight, provided
Blue hoo hoo
we
in need of
have
temperance.
a acceptable handle for Doc, we'll be able to handle up another knife. Otherwise, we're gonna have to cast a knife tonight. You know, we'll cast one. Do a resin cast. Let's go find somebody to raid though. Raid. Let's see here.
Blue, tell
If
me
you
where
are
you go.
watching on
Okay.
YouTube, Kick or TikTok, thank you for doing so. If you want to participate in any of my giveaways, you definitely need to come over to Twitch. Oh, Bear Not Babies is on. Haven't rated her in forever. Dana's TV is on. I don't know. How about this? We'll go say hi to Valencia Glass. It's a glass maker. He makes glass. I will be back this afternoon about 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. Right now it is about 11. So, what? 11, 12, 1. About 4 hours?
okay.
5 hours? So,
Cyberdial GG.
if you did the likes and retweets, or likes and
Corp
tweets
retweet
today,
coins.
please do exclamation point retweet. We will do a under fire
Blue, see you
ad
there.
before we go. I see 1,400 so far. 2,500. 2,500. 3,600. Good Lord. You guys trying to break the bank? 4,600. Jesus. We just keep going up
CMDR
by 1,000. What the hell?
Corp Harry John
4,900.
Harry.
Good God,
Cyberdial
man.
4,900.
All right. Thank you, guys. Signed, shipped, and delivered. 4,900 Syncoin. Thank you. I will be back this afternoon. I hope you come back and see me. If not, I will
Corp,
be here
if you
tomorrow.
wait any longer, we will be broke.
Yeah, we're already broke.
Koryash, thanks, John.
We're already broke. 600. Oh, we need to do
Cyberdial by
600.
all.
Thank you, guys. I will see you later tonight or first thing in the morning. Till then, take care, stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. Come on back and see me now. You hear?